Here we go again.
Ce face băieții?
Băieții împușchează până am raid.
Sănătate.
Mulțumesc
Cancel animation la burp.
Bună.
Hijo de puta.
Hijo de puta.
Vrei stream până începem? Adică până
nu,
te bagi la următorul?
E ok, nu. Băgați acolo, nu mă bag în seara asta. În seara asta băgăm Dragon Age.
Oh!
Da, am intrat să organizez și eu astea, sinurile pe aici și toate astea până una alta, mai vorbesc și un pic cu voi. Aici ar trebui să fie... Sănătate nu...
Fai.
Aha, ăsta e.
Randomează răgăitorii.
Nu știu, man, Shady e regele.
Ăla să bese coaie și tremură microfonul, ești nebun.
Imaginează-ți că mormâie ursul din peșteră.
Exact. It's beyond that shit.
What a king, GG.
Shade e above all else. Mamă, coaie, jocul ăsta încă mai rulează pe 1200 rezoluții, ești nebun?
Dacă știai de termenul de mlăștinoasă, el a inventat termenul de păruceat.
Oh, nu, s-a răsculat borhotul.
N-avem aici? Nu.
Aici e clu.
Nu zic de borhot.
Da.
Of course. Haide, domnul meu.
Oh, nice.
Hai, dă-i una că nu te mai suport. Pirața lui Drecu de iaiuri. Fermă de proști.
Settings, stai un pic.
Na, fuck you. Nu mai stau la discuții. Let's go. Ah.
Ce făcea anti-aliasing, nu? Just the level, higher levels with smooth out, jagged pixels can be decreased. Frame rates.
N-ai nevoie de el.
Nu?
Salut, Vlad! Nu ți-ai făcut setarea de Discord să-ți picuia microfonul?
Shadow Leap.
Oh, da.
Prea pleci.
Settings audio. Input device.
Așa.
Discordul mi-a luat toată microfonul de la webcam, pișa
Mie tot timpul
Păi
mi-e
da.
de la webcam.
Bun. Așa. Game capture. Dragon Age. Capture specific window. Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. Yay.
Just reconnect, mate.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
20.
Oh,
nice.
oh. Hey, se aude și el din spate.
oh,
Eu mă uit la stream.
Da? Bun. Hai că-i dau drumul acum la joc.
Ia,
Mă
vorbește
auziți
puțin.
acum?
Da.
L-am băgat pe unii de restaurant.
Nu sună ca și cum ar fi fața.
Dar acum.
Acum mai da.
Fața e în spate.
Aici intru de joc adevărat, nu prostiile alea de la Veli.
Cred că trebuie să te joci puțin cu... N-are ceva soft, de filtre, de noise gain, de pula mea.
Soft? N-are.
Caută! Caută, n-ai încotro.
De auzit, mi se pare că se aude super bine, două.
Da, da.
Nu mai suport.
Poate acum când e pe omnidirecțional se aude și mai bine.
Sounds good.
Ok.
Good.
Belugați ureche.
New game, Dragon Age Origins.
Nu uitați că de joi mă pierdeți.
E ok.
De joi te pierdem?
Da, da.
Păi vine, începe, da ăștia release la Vanilla,
La clasic, la 12 noaptea. E. By the way, stai că am primit cea mai tâmpită veste posibilă astăzi.
Yeah.
Mi-a scris unul pentru care toată lumea se juca alianță. Mi-a scris,
The chantry
Bro,
teaches us
I think all my
that it
friends
is
are
the
playing
hubris
Horde, we
of
might just
men
go
which
Horde.
brought
Păi,
the
bro,
Darkspawn into our
speak.
world. The mages had sought to
rația
usurp
stânga.
heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yes, yes, yes.
Se invadează în 3. Shotgun, evident.
Hai și noi.
Capătul compoundului, partea cealaltă.
Păi hai pe exterior, hai pe exterior.
Gata, mă, știu ce fac. Yes, facem warrior human.
Greetings.
Marșul.
Un afară aproape. Ăla e. întors înapoi.
Ăla sună după mine în timp ce mă urcam.
Da, era pe acolo unul cu silencer, nu?
Da.
Headsman ceva.
Nu, fără tatuaj.
Nu văd nicio murtă și niciun nimic. Ah, can't believe this shit.
Nimeni nu pușează, hai pe exterior. Ok, oameni aici.
What the fuck? Ăștia nu stai, nu știu.
Foarte aproape de mine. Ok, ok, deci... Not even a single noise, 90 de ore în hunt. Ai cheater, e cheater 100%. Vezi că e cheater ăla. Ăla. N-are... N-are aim, are doar wall.
Îl put în gură. Mai văd nimic. Ăsta care m-a omorât e rus?
Pe ăla care m-a omorât și pe mine e tot rus. Și e gen 100% cheater. Este... Nu, n-am putut să fac clip, dar... mi-a dat Gen, n-am făcut niciun zgomot, eu am auzit de la 50 de metri că fugeau, eu m-am oprit din a face orice. Și a venit în fugă, sărind și picuind direct cu ținta pe mine și a tras.
Fac pula
Gen-
Romanovi.
Gen, that is... Nu, aia nu e... That's cheating. Dar whatever, it is fine. Să fie fericit, I guess.
Fără botox, băga mea și pula mă ta.
Back in the lobby. Cred că mi-a făcut un build scârbă. Dar mi-a dat levering și fanning. Păstrez fanning-ul, nu mă lasă sunetul să dau.
Levering și fanning. Cred că jocul îți sugerează un anume build, domnule.
Da. Go against the tide. Să-mi ia ceva căcat rău de tot, ieftin. Gratis chiar. Dar nu se poate. Give me the batch. Rei Bounty Hunt, let's go. $155, domnule Cherry, mânca mea. Acum nu mai e domnul Cherry. Cum e claim reward și atât.
Da. Nu știu. Oh. Zevaiu.
În sfârșit mor pe teren familiar. Te evităm puțin scapă?
E ok, nu sunt acolo.
Da, gif-ul pe care ți l-am trimis.
Da, a fost...
No, it is gone.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. How do you do?
Aici, boss. Holy shit, nice.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How do you do?
Greetings.
How do you do? Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
Chiar can't.
What does it take to kill these things? Charmed.
Mă duc să-mi iau locul.
Ah, there went the spell.
Greetings.
Dacă apuc.
I cannot cast it. It is unharmed.
It never
I must
works,
get
by the
by.
way.
Greetings. Well, that
Aoleu,
didn't work.
ții minte. Holy shit.
My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
How
Nu
do
ar
you do?
trebui să vă duceți toți în pula mea?
Not even a scratch. Scoot!
Greetings. No, it is gone.
I should do something else.
Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
Ce ai, domnul, pleacă de aici.
Doamne, de când n-am mai prins bossul de la primul scan. Și încă este alb.
Eu nu pot să-ți văd dacă vine lumea dinspre scapăr. Atâta. Problema e că-s white shirt, deci o să mă vadă toți.
Alb până la capăt.
Hai și tu afară cu mine să ții pădurea.
Imediat să pun mâna pe niște glanțe, că am folosit tot. Give me the bitch, give me the bitch, piși pe dovleacul tău, holy shit, give me the bitch. Vezi care aici, mă, așa.
Da, stai că pot să-l fac mai încolo.
Putu-ți Madonna, mătii, gata. Am găsit.
Ok. Let's be a challenge.
Cred că avem player nord-est.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land.
Acolo.
Today, your elder brother takes up House
agroid în
Kuzlan's
armă, o să
banner
vină încoace.
in service to the crown. Not
Încearcă să nu
against the men
agroid
of
zombie ăștia
Orlais,
deloc, lasă.
but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has
Yeah,
us
was that?
all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Oamenii acum vin de aici.
Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have
Și
an
de aici,
admirer,
haide pula mea.
young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Unul acolo, unul aici.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going. I doubt that. You know your mother, and she made it clear there is no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands
Never
certain
mind.
protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We
Mouse.
rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true.
Bombardamentele de ăla.
Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens
Și
are. I hope.
nimerește. Trailing.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Bă, ce faceți mă acolo,
Pup,
mă înțelegeți?
Can you ensure that Duncan's
Bă,
requests are seen to
e
while I'm
spotul ăla
gone?
nebun de la Madonna.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Sunt acolo în pădure.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Te pula.
Bagă-te acasă. Ia, cum era în pozul ăla ăsta?
S-au depărtat rău de tot.
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
Păi mult.
Mhm. Face pic din sărituri.
As you wish.
Oh, dar nu e bine. Not good.
Bă, ăștia fug.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all!
Hai pula mea.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's
Scapă
blessings with
extractul pe
you.
la port.
Please, child, Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the
Leader?
sea. Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Fuck.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me. It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms.
Ovid.
We shall talk once the soldiers have departed. I'm sorry, child, but I must attend the spiritual needs of those heading in back.
Aici între tufe.
Right.
Very close.
Ouch.
Oh, my lord, we were just, well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
E mort.
Thank you.
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
I'ma take the motherfucking Craig.
The Terran,
Nimeni
and
jură.
perhaps the Terna? Honestly don't know, my lord.
Ne putem întoarce.
My
după
lord
aia.
is very kind to show us
Yeah,
such
sure.
lenience.
Mai luptăm. Nimic în zonă.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They
Păi
listen
era ăsta.
only to their master.
No.
Anyone else risks
Oi,
having an
omul
arm
față,
bitten
omul
off.
în față.
240. Acolo.
Da, eu nu pot să fac nimic momentan, trebuie să mă heal-ui. Și am poison în spate, nu pot să trec.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's
Ia să
easily
dați în
bored,
spate pe aici,
and
cu
swears he confounds her just to amuse
Mă
himself.
heal-ui
At
și
any
vezi
rate,
spre
your mother
pădure
would
și-
have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she
Am
makes
călcat
sure
iară pe treapă,
everyone
în caz că
knows
te
it.
întrebi.
Bă, da, ăștia sunt scoși.
Rămân fără healing după asta.
Vrei să-ți dau eu
Hello,
că am
my
două
dear
injecții?
boy.
No.
By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Kuslands, the very family in whose castle
Dacă
you
mai calc
live.
într-una din aia
Show
nebunesc,
some
frate.
respect.
Și unul mai pe dreapta.
Da, sunt tot acolo.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson? Wonderful. Oh, the Kusland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Ovid?
Unul close aici la mine.
Records are vague. But the Kuslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Ovid?
Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that
Fuck
time,
you and
your
fuck your
family held only the
stubborn,
minor
bitch.
title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Kusland organized a curfew and patrols
Good and
within
stubborn.
the city. Several other local bands
Also nice
supported
camping.
his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty. making him their Tyrn. Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Not that close. Pussy.
Insta-burn calls
If I
for
were truly
insta-revive,
skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Calenhad united
Ăsta pe care
Ferelden.
l-am bombardat ca pe un
In fact,
câine.
Tierna Elethea Kusland battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
Stai că are și un frate. Ăsta pe care l-am bombardat ca pe un câine.
N-am înțeles nici eu prea. Credeam că se bat între ei.
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men
Păi
were
punctul de, nu?
defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The
Păi, dar noi
boulder where
plecam
they
cu
held
Bautu și ăștia încă erau
council
aici în
still
pădure.
stands today as a memorial of that event.
Curva până moare.
The Kuslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached High Ever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won. The history between the Kuslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Cred că a plecat ăla doar.
During your grandfather's rule, of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near High Ever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tourneur's center. Its arrow was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Oh, Springfield Bleed. Good weapon.
Your grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Damn, ask myself all this. Why do you do this?
Right.
De acum încolo, ăla care a murit de sus o să verifice copac 100% every game.
Ieșit în pom?
Da. Și-am bătut 3 din pom cu frag arrows.
Partea ta, foarte urât.
A fost genial.
Să știi.
Stăteam și se auzea numai... Tot se mai... Îl mai pompam pe câte unul, zicea că era... Mamă, ce le dă ăsta cu arcul!
Good evening, my lord.
Stai cu aia, tu ai arc!
Let's get started.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you! Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way!
Mai.
avem ceva frumos. Încă puțin XP.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
On it.
Am I reduced to the post of rat catcher?
Let's get
Watch out, they might bite.
On it. Right.
Alter schimb plus 5.
A little frantic. I can see why.
I shoot from the trees, Nihao.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Da, erau și pe stânga, ai văzut?
Erau peste tot ăia.
Those were rats from the Kokari wilds. Best not to tell
Man,
Nan.
go fuck yourself.
She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way.
Cine o
I'm
să
to prepare for
câștige
the
un
arrival of
bărbat
more of the
super
Arl's men.
antrenat să joace cu the best weapons in the game sau unul cu un parizer și un arc?
Parizer și un arc. Spoiler alert.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping
Bullets.
himself to the roast, no doubt. Look at him now. Snuck into my larder once again and makes off like a free thief, he does.
Acum am realizat de ce n-am
There are
murit
rats in the
acolo,
larder.
două.
Big ones.
Looks like the dog killed them.
Oh, I bet
Never
that
like a
dog
penny.
led those rats into
Da,
there
da.
to begin with.
Ce aveai? Mitradis?
Bloodless. Bloodless.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes.
Free Hunter
I'm
recrutat
immune to
cu
your
Bloodless.
so-called charms. Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
Nu mai am
Bloody
stamina.
dog.
Dar am două
Thank you, my
heal.
lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Totul e încuiat pe aici.
Right.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone. Good evening, my lord.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Mamă, ce mă muiește pisica mea. Termină! Termină!
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear.
N-avem aici?
Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Yes, your
father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited. There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned. I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
Fuck off, cunts. Blair.
It's in the Maker's hands now, and we must cope as best we can.
Am văzut.
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you? Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Voi la tur nu văd nimic.
E proviștina aia.
Păi, ca mea pe ea. Asta dacă nu se plimbă câinii. Deci nu cred.
E un câine deasupra ta.
This should be easy enough.
Ia.
Unde?
300. După tur.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Să te fut în cur. Am pau băgaia și pula în gură. Au Springfield-uri amândoi.
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Okay.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned. I will see you soon.
Pișa de armă. Am drilling shorty și nu...
Nu bați.
Bă, dar ce bine vede ăla, mă, tot.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself
Mă,
alone.
cum trage pișatul ăsta de armă, mă?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner. Then let us meet in the morning. I will seek you out before Sir Gelmore's testing. Would that be sufficient? Until the morning, then. I look forward to it.
Good evening, my lord.
Uite cum joacă, mă, că ți-au dat foc și stau pe corpul tău.
Good evening, my lord.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell. I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Disgusting fucking
Surely
rats,
your father
bro.
would not
Holy
place both
shit.
his heirs in danger.
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side. If it's any consolation,
How do I get you
I'm
up
sure
now?
I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable.
Really? Was he riding a
Ai luat
griffin?
Springfield Bleeding după aia?
Oren,
No.
Griffins only
Then
exist in
muniție.
stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come? Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it. Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two. Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Ok, bro. Dar unde-i bossul?
The
Nici
Maker
măcar nu e aici.
sustain and preserve us all.
E după mine.
Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce,
So what are my
make
bros
us breath.
camping then?
I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys. I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you? Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
What the fuck?
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Uite și ăla acum ce face? Aș fi vrut să mă duc să fac forhotul sau ceva, dar... Aparent oamenii sunt prea ocupați să campeze.
I said something drawing near.
Tell us!
Show me what you got! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Jesus fucking camper.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs. Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Chilvi. Da, l-am mătat în pizdă. Oh.
Un clasic. Mie nu-mi intră șoturile cu pișatul ăsta de armă, parcă sunt idiot.
Shorty parcă merg cu încetinitor.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
That's mă, Dragon Age Origins.
Yep.
Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Ce Hunter. Un Reaper infect. Can I shotgun?
You can do whatever you want.
This should be easy enough.
Best step.
On it. This should be easy
I do not fear I have nothing else to lose.
Let's get started. On it. Show me what you got.
Oh, la el. Nimic pe voi.
This should be easy enough.
Regen shot for the heck of it. Battle Pass reward.
I'm so sorry.
Încă 7 meciuri bune.
If she hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be. I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Excellent.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants entering the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come!
Let's make it quick, shall we? It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. On it. Move and parry. Strike and kill. On your guard!
This is our home! Yes! If that is what you wish. I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose. I am hurt.
These be soldiers.
Too much. This is our home.
Închis ca pula.
To battle. We fight for our home.
Ia uzi calul. Unde dracu e? Între Gasworks și Monteros.
Am auzit direct de la Gasworks.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. This should be easy enough. Next. Right. As you wish.
Dau blană la mijloc. Avem caravana aici.
You will be
There you
a
go.
old sage, I swear it.
Era.
Golgă. Acolo sunt playeri, cred că. Că prea geme vaca.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Asta plimbă pe canton.
Let's get started.
Ăștia din
La tine?
Da.
Time for some fun. You had it coming. On it. Let's get started.
Da, am player și în spate. Da, să vină la mine.
Îl văd. Cât de cât, mă rog, e printre copaci.
Let's get started. Look at this mess. I love it.
Se pușează unul, un Reaper.
Time for some fun.
Bleed-e? Cred că a murit. Da, a murit Reaper-ul, dar mai e unul.
Where is the Terran? Does he live?
Cred că ăla a fost.
Reaper-ul e pe aici, mă.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Desperation is an ugly pill.
Bleed-e?
Together we shall leave this place.
Trimite un carcalat. Unul e mort înăuntru.
Come now, defend yourself.
E cu duale. Într-un colț stă undeva. Vin și eu.
Hai să fac pula.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
În primul glonț.
My lord, you're both alive.
Da, și pe mine m-a
I was
bătut
certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Piu. Dar ce avea duale cu duale, că n-avea timp să le încarce.
He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as
duale cu
possible.
ce?
When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long.
Nu, acum nu mai
If you've
contează
another
care
way out of the
shotgun cu
castle,
dărci.
use it
Dar
quickly. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servant's exit in the larder.
Bless you,
Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
As you wish. No mercy!
Not showdown is my favorite game, but I'm being a kid right now, so I'm down with it.
Come on! As you wish. As you wish.
Băi, mi cu cât mai panoramă, cu atât mai bine, că aparent așa se câștigă meciul. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
They're slaughtering everyone! They're slaughtering everyone!
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Come now! Defend yourself!
Together we shall leave this place.
As you wish.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. I won't survive the standing, I think. My boy. If only Will can make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone
Sweet Jesus!
must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened. Yes. Vengeance
Bryce, no.
Pula, erau doi
The
pula
servant's
peste altul.
passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded.
Mamă, Gillian a tras paiul scurt de data asta.
I'm afraid the turn is
Acum
correct.
2 săptămâni
House
când
men
am
have
dus
not yet
gunoiul,
discovered this exit, but they surround the castle.
era ședință jos
Getting
la bloc
past
și am
will be
rămas o
difficult.
oră jumate ca boul la ședință,
You are
că m-au prins
Duncan,
aia pe casa scării.
the Grey Warden.
Yes,
Știam
your
că azi e
ladyship.
ședință și am
The
dus
turn and
gunoiul
I
mai
tried to
repede,
reach you sooner.
dar Gillian a
My
ajuns
younger
acasă
son
și
helped
am
me
prins-o
get
pe
here.
ea.
May her be praised.
I am
Dar
not
nu poți să
surprised.
zici, bă, nu vreau.
Bă, nu prea poți, că na, e asociația
Unul-
de proprietari.
e asociația
doamne,
de proprietari.
chestii nebuniști și, în fine, poți să-i spui, ia mă, nene, zi-mi pula mea mai repede că m-am plictisit, dar... Dar oricum, na, cât sunteți, mă, sunteți 20 de oameni, maxim, tot.
100 de apartamente, bro, 120.
Și sunt toate ocupate?
Da, în afară, vreo 10 nu s-au vândut.
Adi, pula mea, da, adevărat.
Mamă, și când ați venit pe acolo erați între primii.
Da.
Yep. Da, oamenii, cel puțin de la noi din bloc, sunt super chill.
Da, dar tot trebuie să fie 2-3 cricotași pe acolo care fac scandal.
Mamă, ăsta era un meci în care să fie downhill cu noi.
Hai, lasă.
Da. Ți-ar fi plăcut?
I
Te
fear
lasă
your
ghicești din
thanks
3
are
unde e bossul
premature.
downhill.
I doubt I have saved
Ghicește, nu
him.
primul.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Da,
Duncan,
Salut, Cezar.
you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Cum de Dragon
Eu sunt
Age.
fucking Christ.
Păi am văzut Dragon Age Veilguard și am vomitat 3 zile, 3 nopți și încă 2 săptămâni după aia încă îmi vine greață și am zis să joc ceva care chiar merită să se numească Dragon Age.
Then what else? How will you survive?
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Eu vreau foarte tare să mă rog de la
Duncan.
casa asta de aici,
You
dar
have
am
a better
impresia că deja
chance to
sunt
escape
oameni
without
acolo.
me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every
Sau?
bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Are we maybe the first?
Normal, doar suntem români, nu unguri.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm
Good
so
enough for me,
sorry
am
it's come
încredere
to
în ceea
this,
ce
my
spui.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both.
Asta zici tu?
You do us proud.
Da, cred
They've
că am la
broken through
mine.
the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye,
Oh well,
darling.
hai că-l distrag.
Jocul ăsta are peste 10 ani cu aia să mișcă. Bă, arată mai... e mai bun decât ce a apărut acum, să-mi bag pula aia, oameni.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Unfortunately, you won't survive.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the battle is over, I am certain. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Opa.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Terran Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your steps.
What the fuck? Terminus.
Bă, ce ratat, mă, nu face ripic.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Ce-ai zis, mă?
What?
Bă, ce ratat, nu face ripic. Mi-a plăcut. Bun. Nu l-ai auzit, mă, pe...
Let's get started.
Când a zis, bă, ce ratat, nu face ripic. Aici cu băieții se joacă Hunt. Eu mă joc cu Dragon Age.
Make a watch over you, my lord. Make a watch over you, my lord.
Ceva e în regulă? Ce e, mă, în regulă?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Normal.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, does.
Căcat, să le trag la muie.
Ai, ce m-am speriat de asta. Dar stai, de ce erau 3?
De ce erau 3 oare? Oare de ce erau ei 3?
Păi nu, că ne-am jucat la duo.
Păi și ce, nu poate să facă teaming?
Și aia din compound ce făceau? Curățau brânza iară. Și am ars să mă piși pe el de joc. Ia uite, aici Springfield Railroad Hammer. E timpul. Pișam aș să mă piși pe ei, mă.
Camemberto.
Orfanii dracului.
Opa. Doamne, câtă suferință pentru o singură zi.
Cine să râcăie, mă? Elementalul de la Buci. Ei sau Pleric care se joacă ei?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you then.
Te erau dus în căcată solo. Da, ai omorât un solo tu.
E bine.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Dacă meciul ăsta și-o mai ard ăștia cu balcanisme de-astea...
Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Cailan thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
Yeah, fuck you, go fuck yourself. Guns blazing.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn hordes grow large.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Teyrn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Teyrn, I hope.
Nah, i-am făcut bait.
Teyrn Loghain has changed our scouting route a dozen times.
Oh,
and you're not from the Teyrn, what do you want? We're busy.
Da, mă, că dau un dynamite stick, futul în gură.
Make it quick.
Da, mă, locului, bă!
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Fucking one mate and they rush.
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. The blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible. Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Cum face gargara. E alb.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Cred că doar stăm partea aia.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Da, stai mă.
A căzut cumva pe partea cealaltă pe spate. A, uite. Fuck. 1865 carbini.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? In the name of Andraste,
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I can't feel it.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now. Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
E scrap big și n-am cu ce să-i dau foc.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. You're a funny one. They won't listen to you no matter what you think. Not that I wouldn't mind you trying. You're a good sort. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Și how do I do this now?
Cuțit.
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Bun, ne auzim later puțin.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Did you need some?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old blonde tales. They can be killed. Stick them with the sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. It's a long and painful way to die.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I? Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
There are lots of darkspawn, different colours. We've got no reports of things that
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait. We haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. with the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see one of them. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Ce dracu rău. A fost. Fucking hell. Nu știu că i-am făcut astăzi, dar... Da. Ce dracu ai, mă? Ia-mă, unde ești tu, spămata? Yeah. Pe același joc sau la placa video? No, ok. Stai, i-am dat un Reaper acum, să vedem dacă mai face figuri. Bă, Cheers. Ia, ce e aici? Aha. Vedem și noi, na. Da, da. Păi băieții, unul s-a dus la raid, unul s-a dus nu știu unde. Iar eu am dat un verify la Dragon Age că dădea erori. Și crash-uia. Și acum mă uit pe meniuri. Deci. Tu ce faci? Ne. Așa. Ce faci, bă, fimbule, bă? Ce faci tu? Spune adevărul. Nu mințea. God damn it. Fuck off. Ok, hai să vedem. Iarăși mă dă-te în spanac. Ia mă, ce-mi dă dus aici, ce este? Înțeles. Să rămâne, Ali.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Ia vezi, mă, poți? Hei, poți! Hei! Ce frumos! Continuăm cu aceste întreprinderi. Bagă-mă!
On it!
Adică, bă, insufficient skill. Yeah. Da, stai.
All this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of natural fishwives spreading gossip until you grab your small clothes out of terror? You see nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat. Now, all this talk about Darkspawn enslaving survivors to stop immediately. Keep your mind focused on the fact.
Lead me to my preparation.
My respects to you, Grey.
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll slaughter a few Darkspawn. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe.
She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skylla learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. It was an honor. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skylla, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path. It was an honor. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
As you wish. On it.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
As you wish.
That flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Let's get started. As you wish. Right.
They're all bruised now.
Shut up.
Right.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
On it.
Ingrid Maria.
This should be easy enough.
Yes, it should.
Let's get started. Right.
Hope that... Okay.
done. Right.
Any last words?
Mai bine, mă. Doar am decât pentru focul ăsta.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started.
Relativ, de ce?
Bagi un hunt?
Da, nu, boss.
Bă, vreau să mă joc și eu hunt și nu vrea nimeni.
Nu vrea nimeni, ai dracu nenorociți.
Bă, să fie sănătoși. Hai.
Băgă mă, dar nu seara asta.
Că cine știe dacă mâine mă joc, știi?
Aia e, ce poți să faci? N-ai ce să faci.
Na bine. Baftă acolo.
Da, mersi.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Right. Right. Let's get started. Here we go! Look at this thing! I love it!
I'm going to take a nap. I hope that's okay. New tactic. Bite ankles. I'm not giving up.
Not good.
Injured.
What the hell?
Here.
Victory shall be mine. As you wish. I can see what. Time for a little cleanup. You had it coming. Only one shall stand. On your guard.
Let me! Let me!
On it. This should be easy enough. another scar. As you wish.
Not much of an improvement. But still. Iarăși.
This should be easy. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
Dead yet? On it.
Push them back! Stay still! And back! This should be dead yet. I shall. Time for some fun. As you wish.
Gata, mă, combatul eu.
Right.
As you wish.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Crazy lady.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Asta, băieți mei.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you coming back.
On it.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Yes. Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
as the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. I don't want to see anymore.
I apologize if the
close my
soldier
eyes.
disturbed you. Ever since we found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The Circle
We will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Teyrn's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the... get to the Tower of Ishal. There! You will fall!
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
This should be easy enough. Another day, another scar. Let's get started. you wish. Darkspawn approach. What's the left line? Okay, done with you now. Weapons at the ready. No mercy!
We need to get to the
right
beacon. King needs Loghain to charge.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. A little frantic? I can see one. On it. Right.
There's so many!
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Right. On it. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Cursed creatures. Fear is your This should be easy enough.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Let's get started. On your guard! Let's make this quick, shall we? On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
That lever over there! It will release the hound!
This should be easy enough. No! Desperation is a Come, you think it's better than that. As you wish. Let's get started. Doctor, destroy the people. This should be Is that all you've got? Stay still! This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish.
Vrei să mănânci, făi? Hai să mănânci.
Așa.
What's for their blood?
Down you go!
Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying! Aren't you? On it. Move and carry! Strike it still!
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed... It's the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I like it.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way. You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and Darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Cailan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Right.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
I sense something... Drawing...
Show me what you got! Frantic! I can see why!
right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. I'm not going down without a fight!
Let's finish this. So be it. Mockery and you shall pay! Very well. You cannot win! Oh, this should be good. As you wish.
On it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like. That would be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Let's fucking go.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how...
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge.
On it.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Didn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tairn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
I won't. Fuck off.
I want to go home.
Everybody wants to go home, kid.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'll be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Tairn would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Let's get started.
Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Go.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Good day to you too.
As if we needed more fighting.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it
Please, we came here to get away from it.
Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? I tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you. Hello again. What can I do for you? Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon.
I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
On your way.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of lights gathered in the dark.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? One out of one is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and...
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck...
This should be easy enough.
How would you know?
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life. Only the word...
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. We are preparing as we can, and when the revered Mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then. May the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light gathered in the darkness.
Ce mesaje subliminale a băieții.
Let's get started.
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how.
Well, look what we have here then.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Enemies approaching! This should be
Alright, battle it is then!
Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Got a cousin in the temple. Says the maid from the tower.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
How dare you? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrible.
Marad Istarit, Merad. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. "20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I sense something drawing near.
Here we go!
No. Fuck.
Shokke basit Isra, Mara de Starit, Mera de Twasit, Aban. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not?
The revered mother.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the Vanguard. I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you... However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden? So my people have heard legends of the Grey Warden. Perhaps if you told her...
We done heard what was said.
You never know what hit him.
Let us end I shall do it.
Let's make this quick. It's time to die.
Shokke Basitisra, Marad Starit. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. A prison. I am Sten of the Ber. If you... I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. The people of a farmhold. However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. The Blight. My people have heard legend. Perhaps if you told her...
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that?
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
You hope.
Right.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
We done heard what was said.
I sense something. This should be easy enough.
Ready! I never liked this.
No mercy! Is that all you've got? You're mine! Here we go!
It's your time to shine! Run while you can!
I shall do.
It is then. I am your death! Tear them apart! Too easy! Here comes trouble! I'm screwed.
Only one shall stand!
We done it.
Warden senses tingling.
Try not to look too incompetent.
This should be easy.
They say your mother is Flemeth, the witch of the Kakari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head. We all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories, too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this...
Neighbour fled the city yesterday. Terran Logain is the new region.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Never know what hit him. As you wish. Look at this mess! I love it! Let's get started. I'm running out of energy. This should be easy enough. Right.
Another battle!
No quarter! I need healing! Stay still! Right. Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
I am your death!
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Herod,
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darks... Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming. The dogs were yelping all night.
What now?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south.
What is it?
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Ugh. Tis you.
Let's get started.
Watch out!
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? I could have mentioned to wipe your arse after you squat, too. Figured you'd piece that. This will help.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who was blind.
Look around you then.
As you wish.
See women throughout this
What
land,
now?
fighters and mages.
It's done.
Both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight, or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
Time for a little... Direct me.
Too easy. Ready.
We...
This fight is for dying! Fuck you! Weapons at the ready. Quick, shall we?
As you wish.
I am your death! Back!
Victory shall be mine! Why do I get myself in these scrapes?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
If you must.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help me.
Be on your guard.
On your guard!
I am your
On it. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
What now?
Vashaden.
Yes.
Of all the...
What now?
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Indeed.
So I ask him, what's...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even a Grey Warden can make it?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker? Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in Hale so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random now. Perhaps...
The danger is that we are all here, attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose.
Because I still don't have food to sell. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Be cautious.
As you wish.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down now. You'll win the battle.
That'd make an interesting pet. This should be easy enough.
I am your Another battle, I see.
On it. Look at this lead. I love it. Right.
How are we gonna hurt?
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On your guard. This should be easy enough.
What? You force your hand.
Show me what you've got. A little frantic. I can see why. On it.
Like bandages.
Why are we stopping? As you wish.
Right.
I am led to understand that the Qunari had their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship.
As you wish.
You forced our hand.
An order.
As you wish. You actually chance. This should be easy enough.
Blessed are, and the stars always. For a foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal is worthless.
Chiar a fost periculos ce s-a întâmplat aici.
Faith in the Maker is absent.
Am intrat și Warrior, trebuia să intru rău. Da, nu. O foarte bun. Oricum, ajungem chiar cu nou. Aici nimeni.
Someone help us!
Time for a little cleanup.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
As you wish.
Yes?
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
Blessed are the people. Blessed are the people, and all was.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No. I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Why are we stopping? As you wish.
Someone help us!
Weapons at the ready. Let's make this quick, shall we? On it. Move and parry, strike and kill!
Come and get it!
Right. Let's get started.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? Someone help us!
Let's get started. Come, you can do better than that. You actually think you have a chance? Move and parry, strike and kill! On your guard! Try that again!
Yes?
As you wish.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
On it.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
până aici în seara asta. Dragii mei, mersi că asta cu mine până acum. Sper că vă distrareți. Ne auzim și mâine. Noapte bună, somn ușor. Bye bye.